Hello, hello! Oh, man. Okay. Hi, guys! I'm Katerra Kaylin. Art enthusiast and cat girl extraordinaire is what I like to say. But man, I'm tired today. This morning I was dealing with customer service. And oh man, is it frustrating. This is not the first time I've dealt with these customer service people. I think it will be the last though, because oh my gosh, I never want to call them ever again. So there's a certain cutting machine that has been used in my household, and I was trying to help troubleshoot what was going on with it. Timer! Thank you so much for the resub. 7 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I am pretty out of it today. I also just realized that my monitor's pretty far away. I need chat to be closer so I can read you guys better. Okay, you guys are now closer. I do love monitors that I can just move around. So nice. Ugh. But yeah, customer service. Oh man. Oh man, I'm not pleased with them. Have you ever dealt with an Indian call center? Especially these guys. They talked like scammers. I have messed with many a scammer before, and these guys talked the same. And I know that they are the actual business's call center, which just makes it feel worse. Especially when they give such wonderful fake compliments. Like, oh, ma'am, you've been so patient and wonderful today. It's like, I have not been patient. I've been trying to be patient today, but I have not been as patient as I maybe should be. I have been snippy. Man. It's just the worst. I'm just dealing with that maybe half an hour ago at this point. It just... Okay, anyway, enough about that. We're back at the library. Oh boy, time to torture myself more. Woo! I also got bloody nose this morning, so, you know, fun stuff all around. Okay, good, I'm not muted. I was mildly afraid I was, but eh. Okay, so we did I burn any books yet? For the new ones? I guess I did, okay. So we did get Oscar's page. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we'll start by, well, part of me wants to start by making a piercing build. Let's see, what? I'm a little scared of the Night of Despair. You know, maybe we can just start by taking a look. I don't think I'll properly do her fight yet. Transpierce Goat? Oh? Which one's that again? Transpierce. Maybe I should just Transpierce. Dang, that's so stupidly good. 6 to 18 with 5 additional damage. And then also just a block afterwards. That's so nice. Oh my gosh. Transpierce Goat indeed. I don't know who I should put it on though. I do want to give somebody a piercing build, but I don't know who would be best for it. Let's see. Who had... here we go. So I think probably somebody in here for Fragment of the Universe stuff. Mostly because of tentacles. Unsuccessful pierce attack, reduce max stagger resist of target by 5%, up to 50%. I feel like that could be nice. I feel like there's something else for piercing as well. Oh yeah, thorns. Inflict 1 thrill to the target. Yeah. Yeah, why is laughing powder a red one? Is it just because you have to get hit? Because when hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. That's just good. Alright, I'll probably make somebody in here a piercing character then. Just because there are a few good cards for it. Order Eliza. Oh, Eliza doesn't have a build yet. Maybe I should do her. Oh man, okay, I would have to do a lot of build shuffling for them. I don't think I'm willing to do that today. Not right now anyway. Alright, let's take a look at the Knight of Despair. All that remains is the hollow weathered pride. Her blessing was pretty sweet to have. It really was, wasn't it, Angel? You think Knight's a fun ab now? I guess we'll see. She felt the despair after realizing that she couldn't uphold what she vowed to protect. A knight whose pride turned to despair. I thought they'd stay the same, but everything changed. The edge of the sword sharpened with tears and despair is keen and precise. All that remains is the hollow, weathered pride. Okay, well, let's see what her thing is. Oh man, she has more than a few. Okay, loyal protect. Oh, please don't wake me up. I wish to rest in peace. Oh. Loyal protection cannot be targeted, does not act. Okay. Sorrow, give tears to a random sword every 3 scenes. If the character is staggered, activates the scene after. Despair, when a sword with tears takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. When the abnormality falls into despair, all swords fully recover HP and stagger resist in new special combat pages. A broken heart, if all swords impale the abnormality in despair state, becomes staggered and targetable next scene. Okay. Tears, gain a speed die, use special pages, and change resistances while under the effect of tears. Respite, enter a state of suspension upon taking lethal damage, revives after 2 scenes. Sword that pierces despair. If this fails to deal any damage to its target while in despair state, the sword will impale the Knight of Despair, dealing damage to her. Okay. I'm assuming all the swords are the same. Okay, so it kind of sounds like we have to... Wait, do I actually have to kill all the swords at the same time? Is that what I'm seeing here? When a sword takes lethal damage, falls into despair next scene. Okay, I'm assuming that the despair state just refers to her. Okay, so I'm thinking that what I should probably do is target a single sword And then the next scene, I have to make sure that none of the swords can do damage to anybody. Am I reading that correctly? I don't know. Okay. 3 to 5. Sword laced with grief. 2 to 9 dodge, 3 to 6 slashing. Die deals damage equal to dice value times 2% of target's max HP. Ignores resistances. That is interesting. Okay, I'm not really in the right headspace for this today, so we will see how this all happens. Let's see, do I just start with a daring decision? Did I build her correctly? I don't remember. I think I want to start with daring decision. Which one's gonna do more damage though? Is it gonna be sword laced with grief? Or sword laced with grief? Or fated faith? Okay. So that was gonna be 3 to 5s. Oh, but somebody could jump in front of this one, so that's not too much of an issue. We'll just have her deal with that one. Okay, this one's just percentages. Where was the other percentage one? Oh, it's right there. Okay. So this one could take 20%, well, almost 20%. I guess 16%. 8 to 16% max HP. Oh, we could just go straight for heavy peaks, but I feel like that's not the best choice here. I don't really want to hit it with Flash of Sun up or Loosen Up though. I could go with Electric Shock. It's not a bad pick. It won't do much damage, but it's more about inflicting the paralysis. Oh, resistances change. Oh, it's only week 2. Only weak to piercing, I see. Otherwise, they're normal. I see. Okay. So we actually might want to make some piercing builds just for this. Okay, we'll go ahead and try Electric Shock. Who should I have take Fated Faith? Well, Flash of Sun Up could work. Yeah, let's do that. Man, I feel like I'm getting way more lag today than normal. Excuse me, computer, why are you lagging? Why is my CPU at 100? Why? I don't like that. Okay, oh well. Alright, Weathered Pride. Okay, Fragile. We do not want her to have Fragile. Unfortunately, I think Sunset Blade is probably gonna get her hit. Could go straight for Crackodon, but I want that I really want to save Krakadon for the big hitters. I'm gonna try Sunset Blade and just hope I get lucky. Excuse me. Go away, please. And maybe we'll actually target something. And we're gonna go ahead and just do a loosen up. Just targeting that one so that she doesn't accidentally clash. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh. I just realized I did the wrong damage type in order to even do damage. I'm definitely just gonna want full-on piercing builds for this. Okay, hate. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength next scene. After losing 3 clashes in a single scene, reduce the cost of most expensive page in hand by 1 once per scene. I'm tempted. I don't know who I would give this to, though. Okay, Justice. Enemy who dealt the most damage to allies on the previous scene, marked the villain. Actually, Justice could be really good for this fight. Just because the sword that's going to be attacking the most is the sword that I should be focusing on killing, right? So that's not a bad one. After winning a clash using an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 HP. After winning a clash using defensive, random ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger. Also, that just sounds really good for stuff. But I think for this fight, Justice is going to be better. I'm not sure about Hate. Hate could be good. I think I'll go Justice. Shoot. Unfortunately, I think Angel's the only one who actually has piercing damage. Well, heck. Okay, I guess I'm giving it to her. Oh no. Except I think that her heavy hitting ability is actually bludgeoning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have major issues with this set. I don't think we'll win this. Yeah. Because I can't take any damage except for piercing. So we basically have to hit one of the others. I'm kind of tempted to just end this fight right here. Just because I don't see a way for us to actually win. So Angel's entire build is kind of built around binding arms. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna have to have piercing builds for this. And unfortunately, Weatherby is also built around bludgeoning. And Tiff is slashing. So I think we're just gonna retreat. It's not really a retreat button, is it? Well, I do want to see what the special dice are. How did I actually take damage? I don't think I actually had any piercing stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have her use Loosen Up. against that one. We're gonna see if we can murder this one in the back. Why? Just because it has lower health. That's it. And we're just gonna have to eat that percentage. I don't really want to, though. It's just not really worth it. Just very, very low chance that we even hit. I think it's far better to attack the one back there. Okay, I'm still saving Crack of Dawn. I'm just gonna keep going with Flash of Sun up and Loosen Up. Just to try and pump out as much damage as I can on that one. You know what? Binding Arms is going first, and then Loosen Up. That way she can restore one light. Okay. Yeah. This is not gonna go well. Oh. Oh wait, are we actually gonna stagger one of them? Huh. The tier 1 actually took more damage than I thought it would. I'm shocked, honestly. Or at least more stagger damage. So I feel like either a very, very defensively focused build or a piercing build is really what you want for this fight. Darn it, got Outburst. I think I'll go ahead with Daring Decision. Yeah, that will max out Angel's emotion. It just has better numbers. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And she can't use Outburst. It'll get discarded anyway. So that's fine. And then Sunset Blade against him. I would definitely like... Aren't you already at max emotion level? Am I? I don't know. I can't keep track of those. Where does that even say? Like, what your max emotion level is? I mean, Tiff is at 2. Doesn't really say what your max emotion level is, though. Well, I know it's not stuck at 1 anymore. It might be stuck at 2. Great. Great, and Tiff is fragile. That's fun. Oh well. We're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna face tank, see what happens. And I don't really want to use paralysis on him. I'm going to see... I'm gonna see if I can paralyze the one with tears. I don't know if it's gonna matter though. I'll probably dodge the first one, but if I'm lucky, I'll hit with the second. Yeah, I'm sorry, Weatherby, you're just gonna have to eat that. I don't like it, but... I need that one back there to die. And actually... I want it to die. So die it shall. Ah, I hit my mic. Oh, okay, Tiff took a lot of damage there. Okay, I guess I did a little bit of overkill. I probably should have attacked the others more. Okay, is she in despair now? She should be in despair, right? Or am I misunderstanding what's actually supposed to be happening here? Not yet. Do I actually have to defeat more swords? Yeah, I think I'm just completely misunderstanding this fight. Don't fall down the stairs. Anyway, welcome in, Fanatic. How are things? Just poking this fight to see what it does. I'm thinking I very much want piercing builds. Piercing or very, very heavy defense. Well, that's about it. Guess we'll go zap. Could go with shrine music as well, but yes, Cat failed at reading, as I often do. Well, I'm sorry. It's... Actually, I'm very bad at reading a giant list of things and then having them all actually mean stuff. It all goes in one ear and out the other. Or in one eyeball. Nah. It is not a skill I am good at. How about that? From what you can see, endure the scene and then see what happens? Okay. To be honest, the wording in Project Moon games is sometimes weird. The wording in here is very weird a lot of the time. I feel like they definitely could trim these down a lot to make them a bit more obvious what they actually do. I just need to make sure that Weatherby does not get murdered this time. Okay, angle. I think we're just going during decision. And we'll probably go loosen up because there's no point in not using that. It doesn't really... how about this one? It's got fragile. Clean up. Restore light. Sure, I'll take bleed. Why not? I just do not want her to take the clash. Oh, she actually got a 6. Look at that. Okay. And Sunset Blade. How about against the one that has Fragile? Yeah, okay. Oh, Tiff. Did Tiff accidentally take the Clash? Yeah, who needs light anyway, right? It's fine. Sure, we'll go with the winning Clash one. I think I'm giving that to Angel. Yeah, I'll give to Angel. Who needs light? I have light. See? I wasn't planning that poorly. If it fails to do any damage to the target, sword won't impale, and I have despair. Dealing damage, okay. Cards are a different story. I'm hoping I get good cards for this. Okay, 5 to 10. Crackadon, please. I am counting on you. Okay. 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 2 to 6. Okay, Daring Decision, don't fail me now. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Oh no. Oh wait, it's gun! It's gun! We can use heavy peaks. Oh, thank goodness. Is that one also gun? It is also gun. Daring Decision is still probably the best bet here. Unless I have somebody else with another really good one. But whether we can't use anything else, nor can Tiff. Although, it might be better to have Tiff with take. Well, no. Actually, you know what? I can choose who takes what, so let's reset this. Okay, 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 5 to 10, and they are all gun. Okay, heavy peaks. I want you to take the 5 to 10. I think that's going to be the best chance there. Tiff, I'm on Crack of Dawn, so we got 3 to 8 followed by 7 to 18. So 4 to 8, 4 to 7, 3 to 8, 3 to 7, 2 to 6. So the last two she's guaranteed to win. It's just that first one is a 50-50 shot, which I'm a little scared about. Oh right, paralysis! Okay, so Heart Tearing Sword is actually a lot less scary than I thought it was. So I will have Tiff take this one, and then I will have Daring Decision on the one with paralysis. Okay, so that one should be a win. If Weatherby doesn't win that, I'm going to be very disappointed. And then unfortunately, Heartbreaking Sword, I'm a little worried about that first roll. But then the other two, if she doesn't win, I'm going to be very disappointed. And because I've loosened up, I'm going to go ahead and use that. Make sure that the clash is happening properly. Okay, and then I'm still going to need damage for next turn. So, just gonna have to wait and pray. Okay, last one. Come on, Tiff. No! So close. Okay. Does anybody have a high rolling card? Oh, thank goodness we got binding arms. Okay, we're good. We're good. And Tiff, I want you to use loosen up. Just so you can get a little bit of light back for next turn. I'm tempted to do a flash of sun up as well, but I'd rather just hold on to what little light she has. We will use a loosen up though. No? Excuse me. Okay. And I'm gonna have Weatherby just hold on. Okay, double checking. Binding arms is the one attacking, so we should be good on that. Okay. If I can't protect others, I might as well disappear. What meaning does this despair hold for me? Just end me, please. So I can't hold my blade ever again. Oh. Your lives are also mine to protect. I was foolish. Oh. Okay, unfortunately, I've only got Daring Decision. I didn't get Binding Arms back. Alright, 2 to 4, 3 to 9. I think Shrine Music is Weatherby's highest damaging. And then flashes Sun up. Man, she just does not have... Yeah, I do not have enough damage. That's pretty painful. Oh well. Roll well, please. Well, she did get staggered though, so maybe next turn she'll be staggered as well, if I'm lucky. I didn't even get through half. Nope. Okay, we're dead. Yep, we're dead. We do not have the stagger resist for this. That's frustrating. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't even really want to play this out. Just don't lose clashes. Oh, yeah, just don't lose clashes. Easy peasy. Alright. Darn, she can't actually jump in front of that one. Oh, whatever. Alright, Tiff, what do you got? Well, sensibly might work. Probably not. But if I'm lucky. Relying on luck is never a good sign. Yeah. Yeah, no. We're dead. Very, very dead. I doubt even if he gets to argue, most likely won't die. I'm not as confident about that. Guess we can go with Outburst. That's not a good chance against Weathered Pride, though. Nor can she jump in front. Yeah. Alright, which one? Which one should I attempt to murder? Because killing that one just is not gonna work. Not unless I get staggered. Okay, Tiff, just go ahead and punch it. Same with you, Weatherby. And unfortunately, Angel's just gonna have to eat that hit. Oof. Okay, well, Tiff is staggered, Weatherby's staggered. Oh, they are very dead. And they all rolled high enough they can't really do much about that. Yeah. Well, I could do another outburst, but that's it. I'm sorry, guys. Ooh. Oh my gosh, they actually didn't die. I'm completely shocked. I keep very much expecting them to. And now they decided that Angel's gonna die. Okay. Well then. Source can't even kill people, right? I'm very surprised. Well, I know she could... She would definitely win this clash. But I want that sword back there to die. Weatherby, what you got? Well, I think Zap could take that. Let's see. Shrine of Music. Maybe. Well, that last one is definitely gonna get hit. Could do Zap. Actually, no, I can't do Zap. Weatherby's at 1 light, which is not great. Double loosen. Yeah, I think Weatherby's gonna have to do that. But I'm trying to see which other ones we can deal with first. Less number of times you tried. Oh, lost track of the number of times you tried this one before finishing the act. Good luck. Thanks. I'm not gonna win. I know that. If I win, I would be absolutely shocked. Still about 4 times easier than Queen of Hatred. I believe it, yeah. I feel like I really want to have a piercing build for this one. But I actually need to make a piercing build for that. Or 4 times less annoying difficulty subjective. Fair. And I'm losing track of what I'm even doing. I'm sorry guys, my brain is not really here today. Oh gosh. I think Angel's just gonna have to tank these blows. Oh, this is not good. She's getting attacked by so many, but I can't really risk Weatherby and Tiff getting hit again. Unfortunately, I think she's going to be very beat up. Weatherby, do you have anything? No, you have to do loosen up. I could have Weatherby take the clash. She would still probably take about 10 damage from Fated Faith. Go to at least lighten the load slightly on Angel. I think I'll have to have her do Sword Sharpened with Tears. If only the one who pierces was here. But we don't have anybody like that. Not yet, so... No, Tiff, I do not want you taking that clash. Okay. I don't like it, but I do think I need to have Weatherby take the clash. Oh, you were referring to Oscar? Well, I don't have him, so... Imagine caring about resistances. I care when they're actually immune to everything. So yeah. No, I'm pretty sure it's immune. It was doing 0 damage earlier, so... Ineffective is immune. Well, it's very heckin' close to it. If you guys actually want to throw numbers in the chat, you can do that, but... Oh, Weatherby, don't die! Oh. My poor angel. Okay, so ineffective is quarter damage. That's still really bad. Like really, really bad. Oh no, I can't have anybody jump in front of this one. Tiff, please let your sunset blades work. And I kind of need to discard a card, so I won't be using Loosen Up. Okay. I think I'll have Weatherby go ahead and kill this one. It should die. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna have Tiff hold on to all of her cards. Okay. I don't like the way this is looking, but it's what I got. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, Heartbreaking Sword. Tiff, please. Please let your Krakadon win. Okay, we have another 5 to 10. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. Oh, darn it. And I didn't get Binding Arms. That's not great. Do we have anybody? Oh, thank goodness we have Happy Peaks. Okay. Definitely need to use it on the 5 to 10. Okay, Angel. You're probably gonna have to use Daring Decision. Yeah, the numbers are just better. Please win. Well... I am worried about that last one. Well, no, never mind. That's Krakadon. That one's fine. Okay. Time to pray. One sword. Crap. Okay. 2 sword. Please. Please be a good hit. 4 to 8, 4 to 7. What do you have? Could use Daring Decision. And then also probably Loosen Up. Does anybody else have something better? Weatherby is Heavy Peaks, but can't really use that. 2 to 8, 2 to 7? No, actually no. That ain't great. Tiff, what do you have? Well, I don't like it, but Daring Decision might be my best bet here. And then Loosen Up. And I'm not gonna have anybody else even attack this turn, because we need the light for next turn. Okay, Angel, please don't die. Gosh darn it. Kawa Heavy Peaks it is. It really might be. Now that Weatherby actually has 3. Yeah. And then we'll definitely use a Loosen Up. And Tiff is also going to use a Loosen Up. Get some of that light back for next turn. Actually, never mind that. Those won't do anything. Never mind. Because there won't be anything to attack. So they can't get the light back and we'll just waste the card. Okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Weatherby? You failed on Heavy Peaks? And with that, we're going to add! Woo! Okay, now I'll unmute now that I'm no longer munching on cookie. That was so painful. That was so painful. Can I just retreat? I don't want to play this one out. I know everybody's gonna die. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah. It's just pain. Yeah. Yeah, she did. There's nothing. Nothing I can reasonably do. Oh my gosh. Look at Angel trying her best over there. Jeez, 10 burn. 10 burning. It's quite nice. Oh wait, that's the one going for Tiff. Okay. Sure, do cleanup, why not? At this point, if anybody takes a hit, they are dead. And no matter what, Angel's taking a hit, so. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Tried. We failed. It is what it is. Yeah, Angel's dead. Please don't mind me. I want the rest to stay focused on the battle. And we didn't even take out the sword, so. Tiff be dead. Legit, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way she's surviving this. Yeah, Tiff dead. Why did Weatherby have to fail that though? Oh my gosh. We actually could have won that. Like, how did Heavy Peaks low roll or roll low enough? Oh my gosh, that was. did use heavy peaks, right? Oh my gosh, that was so painful. I do want to put together a piercing build. I probably end up... Oh, Witherbee does actually have a few piercing abilities. Time for the one who pierces, indeed. I think I'll go ahead and build it on probably Eliza. She doesn't have a build yet. And then I'll just copy it over. I'll probably replace Weatherbees for this fight. Although, unfortunately, Sunset Blade was not doing too hot. Okay, Eliza. Oh my gosh. Alright, speed die. Unrelenting upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage including what activated this passive by 25 for the scene. Pierce damage +1, pierce stagger damage +1, and pierce die power +1. It's so stupidly good. Wait, why am I not just giving her it? Yes, go back without saving changes. She actually needs the page. Equip, okay. And now edit. Okay, I guess we are looking up piercing. Pierce. Yes, slash damage +2, pierce damage -1. That's definitely what I should do, right? Okay, pierce stagger +1. We like that. 50% chance to boost pierce by 1. Could be worse. I'll grab it for now. Alright, what other passives do you guys think we should grab? We got 8 costs, so we got a good bit. I don't think it'll be a discard build. You know, maybe we should look at all the piercing stuff and just see what all we got and then decide from there. So I'll grab those for now. It's card time! I want Pierce. And Transpierce is absolutely a recovery. And utility blood, Brotherhood of Iron. And strength from Bono. I will keep those in mind. I want to take a look at these first. Definitely Transpierce. Probably 2 of those. On hit, deal 5 additional damage to the target. It's just good. Collision. On Clash Wind, restore 1 light. Yeah? Yeah, that's good. Go full strength. Oh, maybe. Combat start, boost pierce die power by +2 for the scene. That's also just really good. Okay, I don't love that it has slashing in the middle. But it is good. I don't think I'll go tailoring. Their decision I don't want. Retaliate does not have good enough numbers. Wet. On Clash Wind, restore 1 light. On Clash Wind, gain 1 strength next scene. It's got okay numbers. I'll grab it for now. Sparking Spear, draw a page. On Clash Wind, deal 2 damage to opponents. This one's okay. I don't think I'll be using it though. Searing Sword, gosh darn it, that looks cool. On hit, inflict 2 burn. I think I'm gonna give that one to Tiff. I think she would like that. Stab and detonate. On Clash Wind, boost next die max value by +3. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Structural analysis. On hit inflict 1 paralysis next scene. Ooh, can I make a piercing paralysis build? Stab and detonate. You love that page name. Me too. I love the picture that goes with it too. And you know what? The numbers also make sense. If you make it in, then the detonation's gonna hurt. Where does one even get that page? Same place as Refine, I believe is a general reception. I don't remember which one though. Oh, 2 plague books? Okay. I'm not sure if structural analysis is right for this fight though. I do think making a paralysis piercing build would be really good. I might do that for Weatherby actually. Because I do like Zap quite a bit. I know right now I'm just grabbing pages. We'll deal with it later. Electric shock is also good. It's not... Right, okay, all pierced dice are going to be +1. I do need to remember that. Nothing else but piercing will. So these are actually 3 to 7 and 4 to 6. Which does make it really heckin' good. I don't think I want these other ones. Since you're saying piercing deck, you presume that time wasn't it? Correct. That time was not it because Weatherby just had to roll extremely poorly on heavy peaks. It was pain. It was pain. Okay, anyway. Back to piercing. Okay, charge and cover I don't want. Mend weapon. Ooh, combat start. Pierce die powered by +1 for the scene and restore 1 light. That is very good. On hit inflict 1 paralysis next scene. I am very tempted. But quite an expensive deck. I know. I'm just grabbing cards that I like. And then we're gonna trim it down. Let's see. I don't think I want any of these. Yeah. No, definitely not. High speed stabbing. It is a piercing that does have light restoration, but the damage is so bad. The numbers are just so bad on it. But unused light restores based. True. Actually, that would help quite a bit for this fight. Just because it doesn't have to be on hit. If numbers in general are really bad, maybe now is not the time for it. Yes and no. I'm just thinking for for when I need to avoid all damage. It could be good. Just to get a little bit of light restoration for when it's actually time to smack the knight. Isn't cleanup or something like it also on use? I think cleanup is slashing. And as much as possible, I do want to stick with piercing for this, but... Slash, yes, but better numbers. I mean, fair. Mend weapon also has a restore 1 light. It is a 1 cost though. I do want to have at least a few mend weapons in here. I do like Zap, but I'm not sure if it's right for this fight. Structural analysis, I do like it quite a bit. But again, I'm not sure if it's right for this fight. Oh, I just realized that for wet, the Clash win is on a bludgeoning. That's probably not right for this. I definitely want to keep Transpierce. I do like the light restoration on collision. It's also just got pretty good numbers for what's effectively a 1 cost, but only for clashing. Having only 1 damage type tech is pretty hard. We have options now, at least. And I just want to be majorly piercing, not necessarily only piercing. I would really like to have paralysis in here, though. Gosh, Sharp Refine's so good. Because then it boosts up to 5 to 7. Well, 5 to 7, 4 to 6, 4 to 6, and then of course if we win the clashes, then they get even better. And then add another power to all of those. Just for the passive. Yeah, I think I want to keep Transpierce, Refine, and Collision in here. I'm a little worried about the guard in here. I do like Stab and Detonate. I also like the Page Draw of Sparking Spear. Gosh darn it, I like too many pages in here. Structural analysis. I don't think the numbers are good enough for this fight. I like it, but I am going to keep Zap for the paralysis. I want another mid weapon. And then I am definitely going to need more lights. I would really like to be able to inflict more paralysis, though. It's always so hard picking. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I do think I'm going to try giving this one to Tiff. Searing Sword. Okay, no. I need to be looking at low cost. I could do weight up. I think I'm gonna take it, yeah. Alright, I have to trim something else out of here. Okay, collision's effectively a 1 cost, but it's only on Clash Win. Refine might just be the better one to have for this fight. Yeah. Oh, no, except that Refine's second one? That's a pretty big weakness. Because it will be a 5 to 8 if I win the first clash, but it's not going to have the additional +2 power for piercing. I think I need to get rid of collision. I do very much like stab and detonate, but doesn't do enough that's special, I guess. It has good numbers, but I think Sparking Spear is going to be more useful. As well as Zap for the paralysis. Alright, I'm gonna grab another weight up. And then... Maybe another Zap? Or... no, Sparking Spear. I think that's the better one. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of the piercing. And let's take a look at the others. You know, Loosen Up is on hits. Let's see. I don't think these are what I want. Opportunity Spot is kind of not great. I mean, it's got 4 hits, which is nice, but it just doesn't do much. I definitely like Unavoidable Gaze. I'm just not sure if he'll be good here. I'm changing my mind again. I feel like I might need more wind weapons though. And more page draw. It's gonna be half the stream. It always is when I'm deck building. It always is. Because I am very indecisive. Woo! I don't know. I really feel like I need more page draw. Otherwise, this is going to be a big issue. Well, the back streets on hit draw one page. That's not bad at all, actually. I might use that. That's why I recommend doing one deck that works on everyone. Okay, and who is it that was complaining about gun being too repetitive? See, I feel like that just kind of takes the fun out of it, though. Out of a deck builder game? Because you don't have enough cards, and isn't that why you guys recommended that I get the NoGrind mod? I don't know. We do make some changes to them, but the overall idea stays the same. I mean, if it works for you, that's fine. It's just not how I want to play. Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work. I still feel like it's not great, but... Alright, mend weapon is already effectively a zero cost. Maybe I don't need as many weight ups. I definitely want to keep them in weapons. But maybe I could take another... Maybe another sparking spear? Or get rid of rules with backstreets for it. So we effectively have 4 zero cost. We have 2 page draw, but they are 2 cost. And we've got Zap, which is kind of the weird one that is defense and paralysis inflicting. Alright. I'm gonna call that Pierce. I hope I spelled that correct. I did. Okay. Good stuff. And now... Weatherby. I am putting a new key page on you. Just for now. If I can find it again. Oh, here we are. Oscar's page. Okay, and now passives. Alright, so since we didn't really have more piercing stuff, I believe Fnatic, you were the one recommending recovery stuff. So Jacken's wife Fixer were the first 2 you were looking at. Strength from Bono or utility from Brotherhood of Iron. Flow, I am concerned, but not as concerned as I maybe should be. Bleed, we don't need. We're not using blunts. I don't want to stop this for just the start of the act. Some more bleed. We do not need bleed. If each scene gain 1 strength at 50% chance, you know what? That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, we still have 4 potential costs that we can fill up. So we could actually grab something pretty expensive. We're not doing burn. First scene I don't care about. Weimer, I think we're gonna need to send you to horny jail. Dead ally. I don't really want to do a dead ally thing. Restfulness I don't care about. Defensive die power. Maybe if I was actually going for a defensive build. Maybe a defensive build would be really good for this fight. Blunt I don't care about. We already have the pierce. In times like these. Did I need to check something really quick. 1 second. Angel, please tell me I gave you that. I did not. Why did I not give you that? You should really, really have in times like these. Yeah. What can I do for it though? I do very much want in times like these. I have to... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. All of them went up to 8. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of Pispis then. Okay, in times like these, acquired. Yeah, that'll be fantastic for Angel. That means Tiff can also get more. Going up in chapters gives more passive cost. Yes, I remember that now. But I was thinking that, oh, it was just key page attributed. But no, it is for everybody. I don't know what else to give her right now. Okay. Back to Weatherby. Because I've not finished this, so... We have 4 costs left. And only 1 key page. So slash... Defensive we don't care about. I love paralysis, but I don't think it's terribly useful for the... Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength next scene. In this case, what counts as defeating an enemy? Would stabbing her with the sword count? I'm not sure if it's really worth it for the last passive. But it is an option. Bleed, bleed, bleed. I don't care about bleed. More piercing. Maybe I can find the piercing stuff from a different... Stabbing with the sword is not killing. Okay. Ah, that means instant cooking wouldn't work for it either. Because that'd be so good. That would be a lot of recovery. Well, we could do emergency rations, recover 2 HP at the start of each scene. It's not a lot, but could keep them alive. I'll just grab it for now. Or is Y Fixer? 1 HP per 1 year clash. That would probably be more. Because you think it's the same enemy instance that gets reset and not a new instance. That's kind of the question though, isn't it? Because it could be the same enemy. And thematically it is the same sword. But how do they count it? You know, given that they don't give the little blurb, like the little victory or death blurb, they probably don't count it as a death. Times like these. I do like in times like these, but I don't think it'll be terribly useful for Weatherby. You can put focus everyone on the same sword just to test and reset the level. I could, but I have a hard time not playing all the way through. Because it's always like, well, what if we can just finish it this time? And last time we almost did if Weatherby hadn't choked. Gosh dang RNG. Just heckin' RNG. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's good. But I am just not seeing much. Yeah. I don't know, I might just go with this. It's not full cost. Bup, bup, bup. One sword takes 2 rounds max, that's like less than a minute. Yes, but if I'm in the combat, I'm going to want to try and finish the combat. And that is definitely not less than a minute, not for me. Not even close. You guys should know this by now. Yeah, I'm just not seeing... okay, Wedge and Pierce are already in here. And I don't think I can get Penetration and the Grade 8 Fixer one on the same. Yes, Googly Eye does remove Copium. For they are both items. Could do solidarity. Solidarity could be very good. Maybe... probably get rid of emergency rations for that. You know what? I like it though. Oh. Derp. Of course I have to get rid of more. Probably penetration as well. I want to keep the stagger damage. I'm staring very intently at my pages. Always. I'll try it. I wish it wasn't so expensive, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, I refixed hers. Yes, yes, with those eyes. With the wonderful googly eyes. Okay. Tiff does only have four pages. Probably Razor Strike is one I would be getting rid of. Because nobody here really deals anything with bleed. I don't know what else to give her for it. I'm not sure if I really want to sacrifice a Sayo page. I do like slash die power though. Ah, that is really, really powerful. Yeah. I do feel bad using up that, but it's just so good. Alright, we'll call it good for now. Alright, Tiff, Weatherby, and Angel. And Tiff, I do want to go back to her actual pages because there was something I was going to give her. What was it? Ink Gopher is very interesting. No, it wasn't Refine. What was it? Gosh darn, do you guys remember? Because I can... Oh! Searing Sword! Ooh, Feather Shield could be good too. Could be very good, actually. On Hit Inflict 2 Burn, 3 to 7. Yeah. I could replace the Sunset Blade. Because Sunset Blade has just not been the best for this one. Cleanup, I want that for the light. Well, I do have Loosen Up for that. But replacing a light restoration with a 2 cost might not be the best idea. I probably have to get rid of another Sunset Blade for Feather Shield if I want it. You know, funny enough, I think that with her current passives, Feather Shield and Sunset Blade actually inflict the same amount of burn. Yeah, because it applies 1 additional stack, so both of them do 6 burn. Because more burn. Okay, I need to remember that now her slash dice are going to be more powerful. Which actually means that Searing Sword... Well, I guess Sunset Blade's kind of in the same category where the last one isn't the same damage type. You know what, we'll just try them. We'll see how they go. This is what I should do instead of overthinking everything, right? Okay. One more try. Whoop. Up, up, up. Okay. Weatherby, your job is to take out the one that has the tears. So that's probably going to be Refine. Yeah. Murder it. Actual gameplay in my stream? No way! I know. It's so rare. Oof. Okay. Unfortunately, Weatherby is gonna be just eating that. Wait, no. Tiff rolled a 6. Okay, Sword Sharpen with Tears. It is gonna do a decent bit, but it's fine. Hey, we can try out Searing Sword. Like that. And probably loosen up as well. No, no, no. Loosen up definitely does not get the clash. Alright, 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 3 to 5. And I do want somebody to take that Sword Sharpen with Tears if we can. She might not be able to. Oh, we got Binding Arms right at the start. I might do that. It's too good. I wish I could do a Daring Decision as well. Yeah. I will do a Loosen Up. Just to try and eat one of the hits, but probably not gonna work. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hit the microphone pretty bad there. Tiff, you were supposed to win the clashes. Well, that didn't go as well as I was hoping, but... Okay, I think we're gonna go ahead and take Love, because getting this at the start is going to be pretty good for survivability. I do really like Justice as well, though. But I think for survivability, love is very good. Okay, and I think I'm gonna give that to Weatherby. I think it'll work. A true magical girl never runs away in the face of any hardship. Okay, nice. It's got fragile and paralyzed. Excellent. Okay, Weathered Pride. We could try Feather Shield. I don't want her getting more fragile. So I think we'll go ahead and do that. Along with a Flash of Sun Up. I might wait on the Flash of Sun Up. Okay. 2 to 9, 3 to 6, 3 to 5, and a 4 to 8. We could probably do Zap for the first one. And we could even do Sparking Spear for the second. Yeah, okay. Zap, and then Sparking Spear. And we do have a Daring Decision, so... No, I should deal with Fated Faith. It's unfortunate, but... And we'll have her punch the sword. And make sure that Weatherby is taking the clash. And then Tiff for some page draw. I'm going to have her attack it as well. And Weatherby is still taking the clash, which is what we want. Okay. Good stuff. Darn it, Weatherby did not fully break it. Nor was Tiff able to. Okay, we're going with Justice then. And that's definitely going on Weatherby. Darn. Okay. Okay, just 4 to 8. I think I'm going to start with Mend Weapon. And I don't want to use Transpiercing yet. I want to make sure I save that. And then Wait Up is also going to attack it. I think we can pretty safely use Daring Decision. And okay, Tiff can take the 4, so we'll go with Outburst on the other one. Luckily, she's just enough light. And even though she has enough light, Tiff does not have a very good option here. I'd have to get really lucky for her Flash of Sun Up to actually hit and work. So... I'm going to have Tiff and Weatherby gang up on the other sword. Unfortunately, Angel's just gonna have to take the hit. Yeah, Tiff's cards, I need to rework them. Okay, I think that'll work. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. We got a good old stagger. Excellent, and we're kind of doing a bit of overkill, but that's okay. Oh gosh. I really did overkill on that one. Okay. Alright, so we got 5 to 10. Alright. Who's going to be best for what? Sunset Blade, I don't trust it for this. Crack of Dawn is better for a multi-hit. It'd be hard-pressed for Crack of Dawn to lose against Heart-Tearing Sword. Same with Heartbreaking Sword. We also have Daring Decision. Relatively weak, though, which is not great. She is strengthened by 1 at least. I don't really love the odds here, but it is the best chance we got. At least from Angel this time. Alright, we do have Transpierce, which is very good. I think I'll have Transpierce take Heart-Piercing Sword. And then I'll have Crack of Dawn take Heart-Tearing Sword. Again, I don't love the numbers, but hopefully we won't get super unlucky this time. I'm mostly worried about the defensive one on Tiff. Okay, thank goodness she won. Oh, thank goodness, Angel. Thank goodness. Okay. Crack of Dawn, we are murdering. Actually, 7 to 18, except you know, I think that weirdly enough, Sunset Blade would do more damage than Crack of Dawn. Let's see, it is... my mental math is not working here, but... Oh my gosh, it's already time for the next ad. What the heck? 4 to 18 versus 7 to 18. But that's not including the additional damage, so I do think Sunset Blade's actually going to do more. Yeah. Binding Arms! And a Daring Decision, and I have just enough? Oh, this is great. And yes, normally more hits is more reliable. And we're just gonna go with both. Okay, Weatherby has no cards left. please. Okay, we do have to go through one more round, but I think our chances are looking a little better this time. Anyway, it is time for a 3-minute break, so get up, get a drink, use the restroom. I will eat part of my cookie, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes, when we will hopefully finish killing the Knight of Despair. All right, and we're back. Just as we left it. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. Weatherby, you know what your job is. And you have very little light this turn. But that's okay. I hope. Everybody's at 2 though, so we're not getting more light restoration from that. We'll take that one, I guess. Alright, looks like it's 2 Faded Faiths. So we'll just go with Daring Decision, and if Tiff can't take it, oof. Well, that's not great. I think I'll have Tiff take Fated Faith with Crack of Dawn. And she'll just have to eat the Sword Sharpened with Tears. Yeah. Alright, Angel, punch this guy. And Tiff can't do anything for light restoration. Okay, not great rolls. Yeah, definitely could have been better. Unfortunately, cards are kind of an issue right now. Oh no, Weatherby can't do anything. That's a problem. That is definitely a problem. And Tiff can't do much either. So we either go with the Page Draw or the Light Restore. Yikes. Yeah, these are all pretty bad. I think we'll go with the percentage damage one. Although maybe I should have used cleanup, but oh well. Actually, no, I do think cleanup is the better move. And in that case, we'll go with Sword Sharpened with Tears. What can we use Outburst against? Weathered Pride? Not great chances, but it is something at least. And we'll go with Loosen Up against it too. Unfortunately, I'm kind of spreading the damage around a bit too much right now. Fat Man, welcome in. Best Magical Girl? I do like her quite a lot. Oh, Rainbow, we can't do anything. Ugh. I don't like that. Yeah. Not great. King of Greed better? Well, I can't say anything about in this game. Okay, Weatherby, please tell me you got something better. Well, you at least have 2 lights, so better than nothing. I was really wanting Weatherby to be able to take out the other one, but it's not happening. So we will focus on the one in the back again. I don't know why, but it really seems like the one in the back is just kind of my favorite punching bag lately. Oh, awesome, we got Binding Arms. Good stuff. Okay. Sword laced with guilt, and then binding arms. We'll have it attack the one in the back. Good old murder. And then we've got 2 flashes sun up. Is this going to be another case where I way overkill? It might be. Okay, I'll just do 1 flash of sun up then. Oh shoot. Who do I want clashing with that one? Oh, it was Weatherby. But Weatherby's other die. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it is overkill. Actually, I should keep binding arms. Never mind, I'm using daring decision. I'd lose binding arms anyway. Yeah, never mind. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll find out. Ooh, no. Weatherby got staggered. That's not great. That's not good. Okay, luckily they are just normal cards this time. That shouldn't do too much to Weatherby. And I have Despair Best that can place this type between King of Greed and Queen of Hatred. I think Queen of Hatred is so cute. I think she's just absolutely adorable. Okay, I definitely want to keep binding arms for next turn. Well, heck, okay. Slight issue. If I use anything this turn, Angel's going to discard binding arms. I don't like it, but she might just have to tank those hits. Unless Tiff can take it for her. Unfortunately, I can't get any sort of light restore with this one. Queen of Hatred's cute but annoying. Every time you think of her buff on LobCorp, you can't not like her? Are you talking about Night of Despair? Because I love Night of Despair's buff on LobCorp. It's so good. She's just like, yeah, I'll help protect you. First person to walk in here today? Sure, you get my blessing. It's so nice. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to let them take the hits. I don't like that, but I think that's the best option. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Okay, special attacks. Alright, we got Refine. And we got Transpierce, heck yeah. Okay, but which one should we use for what? Unfortunately, Weatherby can only use Refine or Transpierce. You like King's personality and Queen backstory, that's why they're tied. Good reasons, good reasons. Although King doesn't... We don't really get to see much of King of Greed's personality. Just because she's basically a shut-in at this point. Let's see, I'm thinking probably Trains Pierce on Heart Piercing. Because I don't trust that block. Yeah. Let's see. Could go with Feather Shield. I don't love it. Get a good glimpse at her personality, especially with the mod you use of observation. I don't remember enough. It's been too long. I don't remember enough of her personality. Ooh, I do not like Tiff's. I do not like Tiff's options for this. Could I have Angel take both of them instead? I'm worried about that last daring decision. But Binding Arms would do really well. Let's see, 48, 47. Okay, I think I'm going to use Daring Decision against the Heart Tearing Sword. And then Binding Arms against Heartbreaking. And then Trains Pierce against Heart Piercing. I think that might be my best bet here. And we are going to use Weight Up as well. Just for that slight light restoration. And Tiff is going to have full light next turn. From what you remember, she was one of the ones that talked to A directly and said how arrogant he was, if you're not mistaken. That could have been. I do think I need to go back and look again, though. I do not remember. Okay. Here's seeing if I did this well. Gosh darn it. Weatherby. See, Angel took out 2 of them. And you didn't. What the heck, Weatherby? What the heck? You're supposed to do better than this. Man. Tiff, please tell me you got something good. Oh my gosh. Well. Okay, so mid weapon. That one's going to end up being a 2 to 8. And then Die Power already has a +1 on there, so it is a 3 to 9, which is not good. I have to get lucky. And I can't use Refine. Or we risk Daring Decision. Which would be Daring has best chances. Oh, she does also. Well, actually, Weatherby has 2 strength. So that would actually become a 4 to 10. Still not good though. Does she not? Okay, she doesn't have any just power up. I do not like it. So it'd be a 5 to 9. Yeah, it's a 5 to 9 from Angel. And then from Weatherby. Because Weatherby's got 2 strength. So that's all plus 4 effectively. So actually Mend Weapon does technically have the better chances. Weatherby, I am trusting on you. Weatherby, I am trusting you to actually win your clash this time, okay? Please do not disappoint me. Gosh, freaking. Oh my gosh. One last shot. Please tell me somebody else got something good. No. None of these are good for this. Oh, finally we got Transpierce. Okay. Weatherby, if you lose this... Please don't. Just please don't lose this. Oh my gosh, finally. Oh, jeez. Freaking RNG. Freaking RNG. Bop, bop, bop. We did it! Yay! I need water. Easy, are you sure? Weatherby kept rolling so badly. This pain. Pain, I tell you. Tip seems about as annoyed as you are. Yeah, no kidding. So hurry it up, Roland. Don't nag me now. This is the fastest I can go. I feel Roland there. Roland, I feel you, buddy. Even a snail would be faster than that, you beep.
자자자 다 옮겼어. 거참 성격 한번 급하네.
Alright, I'm done moving them. Sheesh, you've got fiery temper.
내가 할 수 있는 건 빨리 해치우고 싶을 뿐이야.
I just want to get done with what I can as quickly as possible.
그리 자신만만하다면 도시과학에 대한 정보 습득은 좀 진행했어?
If you're so confident, why don't you tell me about your progress on learning about the city's sciences?
몰라. 기존 물리 법칙이 있다 해도 특이점이 전부 말아먹었는데 무슨 소용이겠어.
I don't know. What's the point when singularities violate all the known laws of physics anyway?
애초에 우리 사서들도 생명체라 정의할 수 있을지 모르겠고.
I'm not even sure if us librarians can be defined as living beings either.
확실히 특이점은 도시를 이해하는 데 있어 큰 변수지.
It's true. Singularities can be a huge obstacle to understanding the city.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건? 그 부분은 나도 솔직히 궁금해서.
What do you mean about librarians being difficult to define, though? That part got me curious.
사서를 뭐라 생각해?
What do you think librarians are? You guys are made up of light and energy and probably your previous brains.
인간은 아니지만 인간과 같은 존재?
Beings that aren't human, but kinda like humans?
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어.
All librarians can only exist within the library.
지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로보토미에서 일하던 세피라와 직원이라는 원본이 있는 존재지.
And they're reincarnations of the beings from Labami Corporation, patron librarians being the Sephiroth, and assistant librarians being the employees.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
I've heard similar explanations, yeah.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이 다시 육체를 부여받고 일을 할 수 있는 거야.
Former staff of Labami Corp were given a new body, basically.
엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지. 하지만 세피라와 직원만 부활한 게 아니야.
Angela did keep her promise, yet the Sephiroth and the employees weren't the only ones to come back.
환상체도 함께 부활했지. 로보토미의 시설 대부분이 무너지고 빛과 전투로 에너지를 소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고 있지 못하지만
The abnormalities did too, but because most of the systems and structures of Labami Corp broke down and a lot of their energy was exhausted from the light and all the combat they had, they can't maintain a physical form.
사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고
On the other hand, the librarians have had their flesh restored, but they're psychologically unstable. No, my Bong Bong is unstable. That's so sad. So if someone asks Angela to give them more arms or one more head, technically it is possible. Yeah, I don't see why not.
그래서 사서들은 환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야.
So the librarians carry abnormalities with them when they fight guests.
우리도 마찬가지고.
And we're no exception.
그런 거였구만. 그래도 환상체라는 존재한테 힘을 빌린다는 느낌이었지. 먹힌다는 느낌은 아니었어.
Oh, now I see. Still felt like we were just borrowing power from the abnormalities, not being consumed by them.
문득 어떤 선을 넘을 것 같을 때가 있긴 했지만.
Although there have been a couple of moments where I felt as if I almost crossed some kind of line. I kind of wonder if the abnormalities were supposed to play a larger role in the battles. Like if we were actually meant to have regular EGO equipment at some point, but instead they changed it. Because I know right now we just get the pages, but I don't know, something about this conversation kind of feels like they were meant to have a larger role. Kind of like if the abnormalities were meant to be the cards in the first place.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는 거야.
The so-called distortion occurs once you cross that line.
엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거.
And Angela is adjusting things from behind the scenes to make sure that we don't.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
Sounds like we're dancing on the stage or something. Gee, it's almost like the opening with the puppet strings. I sure do wonder if something like that happens. Yeah, gee, I sure wonder. Sure would be crazy if something happened like that in this game. Roland said wearing the Amnos power or using it. It kind of sounded like wearing. Well, it just said borrowing. Yeah, it just said borrowing. But not being consumed by them. That, I don't know, just the wording on that feels weird. The way you see it, they have pages, the Amnos. They used to summon the Amnos power. That's probably closer to how it's intended, yeah.
그 말대로야. 이번에는 우리가 무대 위에 있는 것 같아.
It's just as you say. It feels strange to be the ones on the stage this time.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
Could this be Angela's little vendetta against you guys?
그럴지도.
Could be.
근데 나는 대체 왜 휘말려야 하지?
Great. And could you tell her to leave me out of this?
손님을 응대하는 과정에서 나와 보조 사서들이 끔찍하게 죽는다 해도 도서관이 폐관을 하면 다시 형태를 갖추고 잠에서 깨어나.
Anyway, even if the assistant librarians and I were to face horrible deaths while receiving guests, we'd wake up with a reconstructed body once the library closes.
하지만 손님을 응대할 때는 언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴.
But we still fear the pain and death whenever we greet our guests. Do you know why?
잊어버리기 때문이지.
Because we forget.
맞아. 사서들은 손님을 응대하는 시점에서 죽어도 다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
That's right. Librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving guests. But as you can see, the library's power is really strong, being able to share knowledge and power of the individuals or monsters. Truly, knowledge is power. In the library, that sure is true.
손님과 같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야.
We have to face each other feeling the same kind of desperation and dread that the guests feel.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을 마주하는 거지.
We must prepare ourselves for death and agony every time we greet our guests.
어때? 도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
How's that? Do you still think the library's invitations are dirty? Yes.
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아. 결과적으로.
Well, I guess that's fair enough, but strictly speaking, we do revive at the end, don't we?
죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도.
Not knowing about that when we die is one thing, but still.
그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는걸.
Still kind of dirty in that sense, in my opinion.
폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈다는 사실은 존재하잖아.
Besides, even if we're relieved of all the pain when the library closes, the fact that we were hurt still stands.
이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
Don't you resent Angela for putting you on the stage and toying with you?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지.
If she can make this more painful for us, she would have already.
엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아.
I think Angela's actually caring for us in her own way.
예전 로보토미에서 직원은 말 그대로 소모품이었어. 다른 기업들과 같이.
Back in Labami Corporation, employees were literally expendables, like in all other corporations. Rest in peace, my army. Army upon armies of clerks. Rest in pieces. Strictly speaking, they come to the library free of will, but librarians are forced to fight. Technically, the guests do, but at the same time, the whole thing just feels very exploitative.
하지만 적어도 여기서 사서는 버려지지 않아. 누구도 버려지지 않지.
But here, no librarian is left behind at the very least. No one is left behind.
버려지지는 않는다라. 뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고 하는 게 티페리트의 장점이네.
No one is left behind, huh? I gotta say, I admire your positive mindset, Tiff. They do have to accept the invitation, so no exploits really now. I don't want to argue today. But at the same time, think about exploitative contracts. Like, if you're in a job and something wasn't exactly explained to you properly, or you know what, just never mind. I don't want to deal with it right now. But no, I don't think the people really accepting the invitations know what they're actually coming in for.
이게 다 관록이지.
It's the wisdom that comes with age.
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가 깨어날 때 다시는 깨어나고 싶지 않다는 생각을 해.
You know, sometimes when I fall asleep and then wake up in this library, I don't feel like waking up ever again. I want to hibernate. You're being early rolled in now. He also believed that, but then after witnessing so many times he came to terms with it. He's also extremely jaded. Ugh.
아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지. 밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
No, it's not just here. I've always been like that since long before I came here. You know, I'm very much of the opinion that everybody in this game sucks. Except for Tiff. Pat. I like Tiff. But, like, everybody sucks. The people in the city suck, people in the library suck, just everybody's just awful people. Just everybody here. Okay.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면 싶었지.
I just didn't want to wake up from my dreams. I never said I hate them, just that they all suck. Copium, sure, why not?
어째서?
But why?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜 아무 기대 없는 하루를 다시 시작해야 하니까.
Because I'd have to start yet another dreary day with nothing to look forward to.
기대가 없다고?
You don't hold any expectations?
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지.
No, I already threw all expectation for anything down the drain.
나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은 결국 몰락할 거야.
It's all gonna fall into ruin soon enough, me and this world I live in.
너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도 모르겠다.
I might be suffering from a severe case of that disease of the mind you guys were all talking about after all. They're all suffering from it. All of them.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
I still believe that we can become better. You will, Tiff. Just because people suck doesn't mean that they can become slightly less sucky. But everybody sucks. You guys all suck. I suck. Literally all humans. Everybody's awful. Pet. We are all fallen. Nobody's a good person. And anybody who subscribes to the good person mindset is just fooling themselves.
믿는 건 자유니까.
You're free to believe whatever you want.
그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를 하러 가볼까?
Alright, let's go prepare ourselves for another dance, shall we? Yay! Threshold. Woo! Alright, blessing! If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change this character's resistances against that type dealt to the most damage to endure for the scene. Ooh. That's nice. The will to protect seems to remain unchanged after all this time. Even in containment, it is still obsessed with the act of protection. Despair. Whenever an ally dies, all other allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste, and all enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. Is that permanent? Because dang, if things are going real poorly. Oh, that's only on tier 1 though. Alright, blades wetted by teardrops. On successful pierce attack, if the die rolled max value, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of target's max HP. I wonder how you could really make use of that one. Things permasense doesn't say it isn't. Yeah, I think so. Because that could be really good, but you have to have somebody die first. Hello, new person. I will give you Weatherby's current setup. And then Weatherby has gained the other one back. Ooh, Oscar's page looks cool. Okay, and Weatherby, you had Meow's page. Meow meow. I believe it's this one. Could I add more paralysis? Why was I going blunt on this one? Or just because there's a good bit of blunt. That's why. What about... I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Gotta try instant cooking. Just for the whole recover 10% HP upon defeating an enemy. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. You know, it wouldn't be bad to just have Rain's page. Let's just grab it. Why not? It won't hurt anyway. And if I just don't have enough page draw, then oh no, my page has just become stronger. What a disaster. Okay, I need to find the pictures of my people. LobCorp. LobCorp screenshots. The list of all my people. Now, who should we put in here? So I don't know. Who should we have? Could have Camille, because I did have her basically become the Knight of Despair's person. So it would be very fitting for her to be in here. We could do Song. Rogan, Morty, Aurora, Ava, Alex, Vincent, Llama, Yui. I think we already have Yui in here. Archer, Vela, McKenna, Juliet, Cherry, Fern, Everett. Did I bring in Everett yet? I could bring in Shao. Okay, Weatherby's already in here. Could bring in Fearens. We already have Nicole and Brown. Could do Evangeline. I do think I would prefer for Evangeline and... Oh, actually, you know, we could have Evangeline and Harry be the last two in here. Because I want those two to be paired up. Does it really matter? No, but I want them paired up. So... Congratulations, Avengie. You are now Evangeline. Or Evangeline. Yeah, the name's even close, so that works. Oh, librarian info, customize. Evangeline. Her name's probably even in the list. Oh, no. I guess they just have a bunch of them. I'm just gonna leave those. Hairstyle! She has light brown hair. It's a bit on the reddish side. Be about there, bring the saturation down. I think it's a bit redder than that. Come on. A little darker, a little less saturated, and I think right about there. I'm gonna leave the skin tone. I think it's fine for her. Alright, she did actually have the ponytail for her back hair. So maybe this is her hair? Gosh, it's so hard to tell. Because her other hair... It was this one right here. So then... Ponytail? I think that was it. Or, no, she had the higher ponytail. Never mind, they're the same height. I think the straighter one looks better. So I'll go back to that. Or the fluffier one, I guess. Alright, face and expressions. She is always sleepy. She always had a cigarette, too. Alright, eyebrows. Also sleepy eyebrows. Just very much, can we be done with this already? Yeah, I think about there. She's got that Brock face. Okay, and eye color does not matter. whatsoever. Okay. And appearance projection, I think Oscar's just looks really cool on her. So we're gonna keep it. Especially because I'll be giving her the stab set anyway. So it's perfect. Okay. I think that works fairly well. The build seems to be okay. Could probably use... We did run out. Did run out of light and pages. Oh, I don't actually have any... Oh no, I do have page draw. I don't know. But yay! People! Tiff. Tiff, why are you not holding up with the others? I feel like you should. It's not like your pages are bad. Don't know. I feel like Flash's Sun Up especially does not hold up. The numbers on her are just not good enough. But only being one cost is hard to replace that. I do think it'd be interesting to try and make a build around Inkover. Just try and get a ton of pages in hand. I don't know. I could see it being good. Okay. We're gonna call that good enough for now. Get a drink. Except my water's empty, so I'm going for my tea instead. Tasty, tasty tea. Okay. I guess we're just gonna start on the left, unless we want to do more Love Town. You know what? I think I actually want to continue Love Town. Love Town, the Book of Tom Mary. Okay, it has already been 3 hours. I hope this one's not gonna take forever, but here we go. Bop, bop, bop.
안녕들 하신가? 1등석에 계신 분들.
Oh, I like how now it says doctor with a question mark. Why, hello there. Passengers in first class seats.
여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가.
It takes twice the monthly wage of an average person in the nest to afford a seat in this carriage, I hear. Jeez. And if it's meant to be a 10-second ride, why pay for first class? Is this repressed flesh reception? It is the one after the City of Love. Yes, Love Town.
뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군.
That means someone in the back streets would have had to work for at least a year for it.
난 워프 열차에 대해 예전부터 참 궁금했어.
I've always had some pressing questions about warp trains.
고작 10초 만에 도착하는데 우등객실이 무슨 소용인가 싶었지.
For example, what is the point of first class seats when the trip supposedly only lasts 10 seconds? Sometimes this game reads my mind.
그래도 돈이 좋긴 하네.
I guess it's worth the expense after all. When you get trapped on the train for years and years and years and years and years and years and years, yeah, sure.
이렇게 곤히 자고 있을 수 있다니.
You can sleep without a care in the world. Are these pods meant to be the first-class people?
뒷칸에서는 미칠 듯한 시간을 견디기 위해 자기 몸을 찢고 도려내어 고통으로 버티려는 자도 있고 서로 살을 맞대어 이겨내려는 사람도 있는데 말이야.
All the while, the passengers in the carriages behind us are defenseless against the maddening tide of time, trying to overcome it through the pain of tearing their own flesh or the comfort of conjoining with one another.
나도 굉장히 궁금했거든. 특이점이 무슨 별천지 기술이길래 아무리 멀리 있어도 정류장만 있으면 10초 만에 도착할 수 있는지.
I've always wondered what kind of outstanding technology singularities could be to transport people to any platform in only 10 seconds, no matter how far it is.
여기서 대략 2000년 동안 시간 썩는 걸 보니 대충 알겠더라고.
And now I get the gist of it after seeing how this train's been going for about 2,000 years.
나는 어떻게 멀쩡하냐고.
Me? How am I staying sane, you ask?
뭐 그건 단원들 덕이지. 저 성깔 들어온 엘레나 녀석과 나는 실제로 일주일 정도 있었나.
Well, it's all thanks to my fellow members of the ensemble. That hot-headed Elena and I have actually been here for only a week or so.
플루토 말에 의하면 의식을 필요할 때만 해리에서 보존한다나 뭐라나 하더군.
Pluto says our consciousness can be preserved in stasis and unfrozen only when needed or whatever. That explains why they're so sane.
마법이니 뭐니 해도 어쩌겠어. 믿어야지. 이러니 저러니 해도 지금은 동료니까.
He says it's magic and all, and, well, I got no choice but to trust him. He's my co-worker now, all things considered.
뭐든 간에 이곳에 있는 놈들 보면 참 불쌍해.
In any case, I pity the fools taking this train.
도착하면 고통 속에 몸부림쳤던 몇 천 년간의 시간은 기억에서 사라지고 현상 보존 절차를 거쳐 아무 일 없었던 것처럼 일상으로 돌아가는 거잖아.
Thousands of years of pain and suffering, and it's all long gone from their memories when they arrive. They return to their ordinary lives like nothing ever happened after a status restoration procedure. Isn't that right? Then how long does the train normally take to arrive? Jeez. How much cleaning do they have to do of the train every time? It's freaking crazy. Like, and what about the people who combine together? Jeez. Jeez. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not just torture people every time?
야, 역시 워프 열차야. 비싸긴 해도 빠르게 다른 곳으로 갈 수 있다니.
Wow, warp trains are awesome. It's kind of expensive, but I can get anywhere in such a short time.
세상 참 좋아졌어. 어디든 순식간에 갈 수 있잖아.
It's a wonderful world. We can go everywhere in the blink of an eye.
따위의 말을 하면서 이곳에서 겪은 지옥도를 까마득하게 잊고 다시 도시의 일상에 녹아들 테지.
Uttering such remarks, they'll blend back into the city life, completely forgetting about the hellscape that took place on the train.
친구 가족 사이도 긴 시간이 흐르며 흐릿해져 서로를 죽이려고 안달내고 본인의 자아 따위는 이미 까마득한 곳에 퇴적했는데.
The memories of trying to slaughter their own friends and families as all bonds were blurred over time, having lost themselves long ago.
그걸 다 잊게 해준다니. 특이점이라는 것은 하나같이 참 역겹고 똑같군.
And all of that is conveniently erased from their heads. It's astonishing how singularities are so uniformly appalling. Okay, then how do they actually get there in 10 seconds? Because obviously the people outside the train would notice if they were, actually gone for said thousands and thousands of years. So how does the train actually get there in those 10 seconds? With all the reconstruction procedures happening too.
게다가 너희 돈 있는 놈들은 그마저도 두려웠나 보군. 몇천 년간 이렇게 안전한 곳에서 편히 잠들어 있다니.
And yet you rich folks are scared of even that. So you doze off in your safe space for those thousands of years.
뭔진 몰라도 분명 귀띔을 들은 거겠지.
You must have heard a word of advice from some acquaintance of yours, hmm?
웬만하면 1등석을 타라고. 아니면 워프 열차의 진실을 아는 놈들이 있는 건가?
You'd be much better off taking first-class seats. Or some of you are already aware of the truth behind warp trains, perhaps?
그건 또 그것대로 아이러니군. 이 지경이 될 거를 다 알고 탄 거잖아.
That'd be ironic in its own right. You decide to take this train knowing what would happen.
아, 이 열차가 고장났다고 생각하는 멍청이들이 있을 것 같군.
In case a certain foolhardy individual or two are still believing that this train is broken or malfunctional.
고장나지 않았어. 제대로 작동하고 있는 거다.
It's not defective. This train's operating as intended. Okay, that must be them speaking directly to the audience here. Because they didn't need to spell it out like that.
대충 감이 오잖아? 아예 다른 시공간 축에서 몇천 년간 헤매다 현실로 돌아오니
You get the hint by now, don't you? Strolling around in completely different time-space axis for some thousands of years. And when it comes back to reality,
짠! 10초 후야.
ta-da! 10 seconds later.
기나긴 시간을 돌아서 오는 대신 현실에서는 딱 10초. 급할 때는 이만한 게 없겠지?
Taking long roundabouts through time, reduced to 10 seconds in real life. Sounds like a perfect ride for people who are in a hurry, doesn't it?
어디가 진짜 자신이 사는 곳일까?
What is your real life, though?
30년 남짓 살아온 세상과 몇천 년간 갇혀 살던 세상.
The one you were living for some few decades? Or the one you've been trapped in for thousands of years?
기억을 잃고 예전으로 돌아간다면 그건 축복일까? 저주일까?
If you lost your memories and returned to your ordinary life, would it be a blessing or a curse?
알게 뭐람.
Who cares, really?
아, 그것보다 내가 가장 궁금한 건 이거야.
Moving on. My biggest question was this.
뻔뻔하고 지레맞게 놓여있는 이 T4 마크가 떡하니 박혀있는 상자.
This box with T-Corp's logo on it, so shamelessly and ridiculously and nonchalantly on board. Well, then, in LobCorp, we also used T-Corp's technology to rewind time, right? I mean, it's not like Warp is the only one using it.
대체 이게 왜 열차에 박혀있나 싶더라고.
I was wondering what this thing was doing plugged into the train.
조금 머리 굴리니 대충 상상이 가더군.
I could roughly guess why after a bit of thinking.
어따 대고 혼잣말을 조곤조곤 읊조리는 거야?
Hell are you doing quietly muttering lectures to yourself?
입버릇하고는.
You're, of course, with words as usual. Yeah, that's how warp trains work indeed.
당연히 이 너머에서 우릴 보고 있을 관음증자 분들께지.
I'm speaking to the couple of voyeurs who are probably watching us as we speak right now. Of course. So we got Roland, Angela, and all 15 of us. So, yeah, just a few. Just a few people listening in.
아 맞아, 그런 계획이었지.
Oh, right. That was the plan.
일주일씩이나 이런 곳에 처박혀 있으니 좀이 쑤시는지 깜빡깜빡하네.
Being stuck in this train for a week really did take a toll on my focus.
연기 하나는 일품이던데 배우 지망생이었나?
Your acting was excellent. Were you an aspiring actress in the past?
그랬을지도.
Maybe.
아무튼 하던 거 마무리나 잘해.
Anyway, just carry on with what you're doing.
이런 정없고 굴기는.
How cold.
플로토가 씌워준 이 모습도 시간이 얼마 남지 않았군.
And it seems this disguise Pluto gave me is almost expired now.
그럼 슬슬 시작해 볼까? 부잣집 나리들.
Shall we get started? Wealthy fellows. So is this whole thing just a ploy to get to these wealthy people to extract information from them? Because that's kind of what it feels like. And then maybe, I'm not sure what his plan is to get off, but given that he knows about us watching, is his plan to actually escape to the library? And if so, how did he know that the library people were watching? So many unanswered questions.
저 뒤에 그나마 서민 축에 있는 친구들에게 악감정은 없는데 너희에게는 반발심이 생긴단 말이지.
Reverberation Ensemble member, the puppeteer. I have no hard feelings for the somewhat average commoners back there, but you lot make me upset if I'm being honest.
돈 좀 더 내서 어떻게든 벌레마냥 아득바득 편하게 가보려고 한다는 점이 날 참을 수 없게 해.
Such questions that get their answer in the next few minutes. Yeah, that seems to be the way I ask my questions here. The way you try to squirm your way to comfort with money like the maggots you are irritates me beyond reason.
인생 참 묘하지.
Life sure is bizarre, isn't it?
애써 모은 돈으로 안전하고 편하게 가기 위해 비싼 우등석을 타서 시간을 헤매이는 고통을 안 받을 수 있었는데 대신 새로운 고통을 받는다니.
You spend your hard-earned cash for a first-class ticket to keep yourself safe and sound from the torture of time. But now you're about to suffer something else entirely.
우리 같은 놈들에게 걸려서 죽잖아. 우등석을 탔다는 이유만으로.
You unfortunately run into the likes of us and meet a terrible fate just because you've taken first-class seats. Puppeteer drip?
맞아. 지질이 가난한데 운 좋게 경품 같은 거로 우등석에 탄 놈도 있을 거 아니야.
Yeah, right. Who knows? One of you might have been a piss-poor sod who just so happened to win a ticket.
그래서 선택이란 참으로 미묘하고 오묘하다니까.
That's what makes choices so mysterious and profound.
난 우리 삶에 선택 같은 건 처음부터 없었다고 생각해.
I personally think there's no such thing as a choice in our lives.
누군가 짓궂고 은밀한 장난질을 하고 있는 거야.
Someone is playing tricks on all of us, mischievously and sneakily.
보이지 않는 실로 하염없이 인형놀이를 하고 있는 거지.
Staging an endless puppet show, attaching invisible strings to us.
자, 그러니 시작해보자고.
Now, shall we get started?
가벼운 인형놀이를.
It's time for a little puppetry.
저 녀석이 그 인형사인가?
And with that, it's time once again for a 3-minute break. So get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm slightly slow. I had to get more water. It's no good when you're out of water. Water. So that's the puppeteer, huh?
마치 우릴 보고 하는 말 같았어.
It's as if he was speaking directly to us.
저놈도 푸른 잔향의 패거리라면 뭔가 알고 있는 게 있을 수도.
If he's part of the Blue Reverbs gang, maybe he knows something about us. You're right, it is the Blue Man Group. Just the silly Blue Man Group. Sorry, 1 second. What?
푸른 전향도 도서관에 초점을 맞춘 걸까?
Could the Blue Reverberation be focusing on the library then?
그럴지도 몰라. 목적은 몰라도 정상적인 이유는 아니겠지.
Possibly. I don't know what he's looking for, but certainly ain't gonna be normal.
목적이야. 우리가 가진 책 아닐까?
What else could he be after, other than the books we have?
어떤 책을 원하느냐가 궁금하군.
The question would be what kind of books they really want.
그나저나 1등석에 탄 사람들이 전부 휘말린 걸 알면 워프사 입장은 정말 난처해지겠네.
Anyway, Warp Company is going to be in big trouble if the disappearance of every passenger in the first-class carriage gets known by others.
그렇겠지. W사까지 이 일에 끌려오겠어.
For sure, W Corp might get involved with us at this rate.
이것도 푸른 잔향이 의도한 건가?
Was this part of the Blue Reverb's plan? Warp Company indeed. Warping them to the library, let's go!
그런 거라면 흥미롭겠네.
It'd be intriguing if that were the case.
네가 안 만나봐서 그래. 직접 보면 그 또라이한테 학을 뗄 거다.
Oh, I bet your enthusiasm would turn to disdain real quick when you actually meet that cuckoo. Oh. I'm not gonna try voice all these.
말 못하는 손님이라.
Guess who cannot speak?
그래도 초대장으로 도서관에 입장한 것은 너희에게도 의지가 있다는 거겠지?
Still, you've managed to come to the library through the invitation. That means you must have some sort of consciousness, no?
비록 인형실에 이끌려 움직이는 인형이라 해도 말이야.
Even though you are the puppets controlled by the strings above you.
뭐라는 건지 전혀 모르겠네.
I have no idea what you may be saying.
너희 인형사가 원하는 대로 책을 얻고 싶다면 저곳으로 들어가도록 해.
If you want to get the books as your puppeteer so wishes, you can go through that door. Puppet Skeleton, Blunt Dice Power +1. Ooh. On use, restore too late. I see. And then pretty good numbers on Creek as well. Okay. Alright. Are they all the same? 3x. Okay. Well, let's give it a try with Tiff. Looks like they are weak to slashing, so that's nice. Weird that some of them are better than others. I wonder why. Counter dice. Counter dice are displayed in yellow. These dice will be saved until an enemy attempts a one-sided attack. If a counter die wins in a clash, it will be recycled if there are dice left on the opponent's combat page. Like the essence of Unga Bunga. So it just gets a free hit if it doesn't get lost in a clash. So, okay, I think I get it. Jeez, those seem a little busted. Words. Whee! I don't think any of these ones actually had clash dice, though. Okay, I need to remember that all their blunt dice does get extra power. Nice, we get binding ons right off the bat. We'll go with this one. Yeah, it'll be okay to use on Creek, I think. Yeah, we'll use on the Creek one. Okay, if they activate during one-sided attacks, how are you meant to clash with them if it's a one-sided attack? Like, what do you clash with? It does not make sense to me. Okay, so the counter die only shows up if... Okay, so say that Evangeline here had a counter die. Then whichever one she doesn't choose to clash with would clash with the counter die instead. Is that correct? Okay. Alright, these two are the same. Could go Zap. Get some nice paralysis on one of these guys. And can't really do much else this turn, but that's okay. Well, it could do mid weapon. Right, it's a 0 cost, so there's very little reason to not use it. Okay, 5 to 8, 3 to 7. No, not 5 to 8. 6 to 9. I need to remember that. That they are all +1. Could just go straight for Crocodile, but that... Actually, no, there's no reason not to. Because these guys only have two types of dice. So... yeah, that's fine. Just gotta murder them all. Could do electric shock on this. Are there any others with a harder hitting dice attacking? No. They're okay, we'll go with electric shock then. And we'll murder that one. And Tiff, you have a loosen up you can use. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And she also has a loosen up. Just going for extra damage. Take them out one by one. And ideally we won't be taking too much damage this round, but... or this act, I should say. But I'm not holding on too hard to that. Jeez, they do not like Angel today. Okay, daring decision can't be used. Okay, that's fine. Lots of creeks going around. Alright, we'll clash against that one. Hopefully she'll be able to break it. And we can't do daring decision. Tiff can take one of these. Man, I need better cards on Tiff. I really need better cards on Tiff. Yeah. It's pretty bad right now. Alright, we'll go with the card draw. Alright, I do very much like Refine. Unfortunately, I can't force a clash with this one. Only if someone had warned you beforehand. Warn me about what? About how I don't have enough card draw or light regain or something? On turn 1? Tiff's bad cards. Oh, yeah. I'm just not sure what to replace them with right now. That's the hard part. Could just play with this one floor per act. Maybe. It's like I could. I don't know if I want to, but I could. I want this one to die. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be doing enough damage at this point in order to actually kill it this turn. Okay, Weatherby. So Creek. I'll just Shrine to Music. It's there for the buffs. And we'll do a Flash of Sun up to try and kill him. Okay. Aw, come on, Angel. Guys, please. Please roll better than this. Oh my gosh. Well, that is very unfortunate. Okay. I do like Blessing a lot, and that would be really good for this one. Yeah, I'll go with Blessing. Jeez. Yeah, this is not going well. Angel, don't die. Okay, Tiff, you have to take that. And she can. Gosh, heckin'. She doesn't even have 2. Ugh. I'm sorry, Tiff, you're just gonna have to take a hit. Yeah. All right, spear. Okay, this one's also doing creek, so that's fine. I hope. And we'll try and murder that one, I guess. Alright, another creek. We'll go with electric shock. Hope that actually hits. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Not at all. But I might use it for the page draw anyway. Or just say screw it, have Weatherby eat the damage. I'd have to get so lucky. Yeah, Weatherby's just gonna have to eat the damage and just attack that. Okay, at least Angel will survive this turn. Everybody else, questionable. Okay, good. Weatherby at least. Okay, good, good. Unfortunately, Weatherby is also staggered, but so are a lot of the enemies. Alright, Justice is the villain one. Winning clashes. I think we're gonna go with love. Evangeline definitely seems to be winning the most clashes, so we're gonna go with her. Of course. Just eat a transpierce. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll work. Okay, which one should we... Thinking daring decision on this guy has the highest chance of actually killing it. And we'll do loosen up as well. Evangeline, go ahead and use weight up against him. It will not kill him. Tiff, I want you to Sunset Blade this guy. It should kill him. I could have you do Flash of Sun Up as well. Try and finish off this one. With any luck, 3 of them will die this turn. Okay, good job, Tiff. Alright, good job, Tiff. Okay, Angel did good. He's not quite dead yet, but... Ooh, her music is cool. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking of having her technically clash with him. However, okay, no, I'm going to have, well, let's do with Tiff first. And then if I'm completely wrong with how this is going to work, you guys will hopefully tell me. These do not have great chances. I'm gonna try Feather Shield though. You know what, Weatherby? I'm just gonna have you take this one. I think that'll be fine. And I'll just have everybody else pile on the other guy. Weatherby, you are gonna hit with that, right? Actually, that's mildly questionable, which is not great. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Outburst. Sure. It's not like it really matters, but sure. Everybody's gonna die. Oh my gosh, Tiff, please. Guys, please. Oh my gosh. I know you're all exhausted, but let's lay down after we've arranged the books in order. Aww, that's pretty cute. Game. Alright. Speed is 5 or higher, deal +1 stagger damage with attacks. Oh no. Oh no. And this one's got reaction dice. On hit, inflict 1 disarm. Okay, luckily I don't really rely on defensive dice. Oh boy. Is Creek your beloved? Creek does seem pretty good. Alright, we'll try this team again. I'm expecting them to probably not make it through this, to be honest. But we're gonna do it. Oh, I love Tiff's music. It's so nice. I'm so glad you agree. It's very, very nice music. Oh my gosh, I didn't even use... Oh wait, binding hours probably resets. Oh, unused gain 2 haste next scene. Of course. Of course it does. What was your motivation for doing puppets first? Nothing! absolutely nothing. It was just, oh, hey, you know, Love Town, the town of emotional pain and damage. We're just gonna go with the one after that. That was the entirety of my decision-making process. So. She does not have enough light for this. And Outburst has garbage numbers for this, so that's not happening. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's probably gonna win that clash. But just in case I can get through, it'd be nice. Alright, I definitely want to get rid of these flighty guys. I want them to die. And die horribly. Man. I probably should have just called it quits at just defeating Knight of Despair, being like, yay, we did it, we got through. Yeah, that probably would have been good. Oh, this is only on Clash Win. Okay. Well, we're gonna give it a shot. This is fine. I'll just go ahead and ignore that one. And instead inflict paralysis on this guy. Yes, 1 fight per stream. Exactly! I'm so glad you understand. Isn't that the optimal way to play? Given how long it takes for me to get through any of these. Go Sunset Blade. Just get some damage out here. Okay, I should do Outburst just so I can discard something. Again, just... Do I have enough damage going that way? I probably do. Oh no, overkill's best kill though. Maybe I should have her attack this one instead. Screw it. We're just gonna go for it. With any luck, she'll be able to break through that reaction one. Actually, you know what? I'm changing my mind again. Who do I want to clash with that? Not Outburst. Yeah, I think Spear. Okay, Outburst, I don't want you attacking that one, I want you attacking this one because it does not have a reaction die. Same with you, Tiff. Okay. All the one side will be going to the one that doesn't have the one side reaction. Okay, we'll rank this one 4-star? Okay. I guess I could have somebody clash against that one, but oh well. This is probably fine, right? Maybe. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Angel's not doing too hot. Okay, good. One got staggered. Okay, good. One's dead. We like to see that. The dead can't speak, but the living can and should. I won! Woo! Totara, welcome in. Did you read a book or whatever you do in this game about libraries yet? No. Not specifically. We've read about many other things, though. Oh my gosh, they hate Angel. My poor girl. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. I'm almost wondering if it might be better to just let Tiff eat that hit and have her attack something else. You know, something about this gameplay doesn't look as academic as the game's name would suggest. Yeah. It's not exactly an academic game. It is about a library, though. We are in the library. And I'm fighting to turn these guys into books to add to the library's collection. Okay, if I'm not going to be attacking this guy, what should I do with Tiff? Like a some more page draw. Who's almost dead? Ah, darn it, there too. I can't deflect at all. It looks cute. Sure. Yeah, some of the art is cute. There's definitely some cute art in here. There's also a lot of body horror. A lot of body horror and gore. You've been warned. Tiff just does not have good cards right now. I'm really gonna have to mess with her build. Oh my gosh, the lag. Ah! Lag is killing me. I'm tempted to do refine. I could also do mend weapon at the same time. I do want to take this one out. I do think with refine and mend weapon I could break through that counter die. Especially because she can't clash with anybody. And getting rid of that guy would just be very good to do. Outburst does not have a good chance of winning there. I could do Daring Decision, which I think might be what I'll do. She is going to be taking a lot of hits this turn. Unfortunately, she has no defensive dice. Yeah, we'll just go ahead with Daring Decision. Hopefully Weatherby can take this one. Oh gosh, Weatherbees are pretty bad too, though. Definitely losing that first, but hopefully he'll win the second. Oh darn it, Loosen Up is gonna be going up against that. Okay. Probably not the best turn to do that then. And Tiff, right, I was just going to ignore that. Just avoid it to avoid her taking even more unnecessary damage. And we do have enough that we could do cleanups, so I'll go ahead and do that. Get a little bleed on there too. At least that creek will be doing less damage. Actually, because of that, we'll go ahead and attack that one. Okay. Oh, and I do have to loosen up. So I will go ahead and attack this one as well. Ooh, oh no. Angel, please do not die on me. Ooh, that's not great. That's not great. The double max roll, yeah. Have I ever mentioned I don't like RNG? I'm not a fan of RNG, guys. RNG, you're beloved. Mm-hmm. It wasn't Tiff, it was Angel. Or are you saying Tiff because she's the one who's technically in charge of the floor? Oh, you're right, that one is dying of burn. You're right, you're right. Is that enough? That might be enough to kill it. I don't trust it though. Because when they're broken, they take double damage, right? That's what Fatal does. Keep in mind, Gamble good. I highly disagree. So that would be doing at least 12 damage. I do think I need something else just to push it over the top, so I will go ahead and do a Flash of Sun up as well. That's definitely a guaranteed murder. Now, let's see. Heckin' Creek. Oh no. That's not great. That is not great at all. No, sap doesn't make sense. I could just go with mid-weapon. Yeah. I'll go with mend weapon and wait up. Alright. Not ideal, but it is what is. Really, really, Weatherby? Your rolls are so bad. Oh well. At least it's staggered. One of them is. And of course it's attacking Weatherby. This is fine. Transpierce my beloved. Two more floors available still. Exactly. That is why I work my floors until they die. Make them suffer. I mean, what? Ooh, actually, I think I might want to have zapped Clash. Or I could leave Zap for next turn. But nah, make Zap Clash. And then still Transpierce, because why the heck wouldn't I? Tiff, are you actually gonna be able to kill that? I don't think you will. No, you're not gonna kill it like that. Do I need to use Transpierce on it just to make sure it dies? What? Wait, they also get abnormality pages? What? What? When? Since when did that happen? Whatever, we'll use Transpierce on this guy anyway. If Tiff doesn't kill this guy, whatever. Oh my gosh, really? You never realized normal enemies got those, thought they were only bosses. Ugh. From Urban Nightmare, some enemies will start getting pages like this as the emotion level. There's one that gives strength 1, another gives endurance 1. I see. Darn it, Tiff, you were supposed to kill him. I swear, if your Crack of Dawn doesn't win this, I'm going to be sorely, sorely disappointed. You know what? No. Heavy Peaks. They'll stagger him. Actually, we could do Sunset Blade. That's only on Clash win. Perish! By the way, for Urban Nightmare, there is an extremely good general reception for it. Is 2 Urban Nightmare books. Noted. Really, Tiff? Really? Oh my gosh. Evangeline, we are going to have to change your dialogue. That does not suit you at all. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, at least we got through those. Now for the one with the blunt counter. Woo! Repressed flesh. Reduce power of target's current defensive die by 3. On hit, deal 3 stagger damage to target. Okay. Quick question. Does the counter die refresh? As in, if multiple people attack, it does. If it wins. Okay. Got it. Gosh, right. This is the kind of build I wish I could make, where I only have just a few cards. Just a few. And just be able to throw them out again and again. Only to the person that triggers the counter, but only one person can trigger it? Okay, destroyed at the end of the clash they participate in. Okay. So only one person can trigger it. Oh, jeez. I kind of want to throw these guys in again, just to see if they can soften up the enemy a bit. Yeah. Bro thinks he's got Crack of Dawn. I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, these all seem pretty good. And of course, he has a whole bunch of nimbles. Oh, and this one gets speed die. Crack of Dawn, but you can't have multiple. Oh, forceful gesture. Yeah. 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 And it's a draw at page 1 too. That's so stupidly good. What the heck? Just what the heck? All right. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm throwing you in again, even though Angel's already dead. No, who? Oof. Maybe I shouldn't have given Evangeline solidarity. You remember finishing this reception, getting 0 weighty puppet pages? Oh my gosh. That sucks. That's just awful. Okay. Everybody's almost dead already. Oh, I feel bad for throwing my people in here, but... And we're starting with repressed flesh. Okay. Reduce power of target's current defensive die by 3. And I was planning on using a defensive die. Okay. So much for that, I guess. It's still better than nothing, but yikes. Ideally, I want this group to be able... Should I try and take out the weighty guy? Or should I just focus on these small ones? and just hope that I can actually kill some of them. Okay, how about electric shock against? Ooh, okay, if I can get some electric shock on this guy, that'd be very good. Wait, why am I going against the counter? That's just stupid of me. Yeah, no. Let's see, I'm gonna hold off on Crackadon. So we're just gonna have Tiff flash a sun up this guy if I can. Or we'll do Crackadon against this guy, I guess. Because she does not have any other good pages. I really want her to have a good burn build, but... yeah... Unfortunately, just the current burn pages I have, or at least the ones I have on her, not very good. Is that the one I want clashing? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Could do spear. I'm thinking just wait up. Actually, no. No, we're just trying to pump out damage. Pump out as much damage as possible. That is the goal. Oh, Creek is gonna do so much to her, though. I feel like I'm choosing poorly. Okay. Slight change plan. Unfortunately, that does mean Evangeline's going to be eating an automated movement to the face. But... oh, right, I do want her clashing a lot, though. But... oh, wait, no, Tiff is gonna be the one eating that to the face. Oh, well. This is fine, right? Totally fine. It's not fine. Oof. Let there be, please. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, so the counter works on any die. Okay, I did not realize that. Okay, well, my people got absolutely destroyed there. That's fun. And he's using repressed flesh again. Okay. That's cool. That's great. guess I'll go Transpierce against this one, because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Tiff, you're just gonna die. And there's not much I can do about that. Gosh, only the big guy even took slight damage that last turn. That is awful. Just absolutely awful. Might as well start playing who you're gonna choose next. Yeah, I'm thinking probably Hod's team. Blood for the Blood Hod. They're the only ones I'm even somewhat confident in. I don't want to send Flash's Sun up against the smack. So we're just gonna focus this guy and hope that before they all die, we can at least get a little bit of damage in there. Or not. Okay. My goodness. This will end up taking a toll on the guys behind me. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiff. Yeah. I was thinking, oh, you know, maybe. I can't even really use Mend Weapon. Man. Okay. What'd she roll? Oh, it's a 6. Okay, ad break is gonna be starting any moment now, so when it does, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you guys again in 3 minutes. But because I didn't hit the button myself this time, I don't know how long it'll be, so I'm just gonna keep going until I notice that it actually starts. I'm trying to decide what the heck I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, I'm not muted yet. Okay, now I'm back and properly unmuted. These gingerbread cookies kind of hurt my teeth. Oh my gosh, they're just so hard. Probably doing really bad things to my teeth too. Alright, so Sparking Spear up against this one, and yeah, it ain't gonna go well. Weatherbee's gonna die very fast. Yeah. And yeah, she got staggered. Oh well. I'm sorry, Evangeline. Oh, my poor girl. She's very dead. Oh, right. She has that one thing that reduces all damage by 25 the turn that she would have died. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. She gets one final act. And she has no light to do anything with it. Okay. I was so hoping I could at least use Refine and just beat the crap out of that guy first, but... And she is feeble too. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Is there anything she can do? I don't think so. On the chance. On the chance that she gets to do something. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Malcute, you are definitely not the ones going up. Okay. Huh. I didn't notice that they had the little arrows and stuff. Okay. Begin. Alright, Bloodhod, I believe in you. The other team did not punish them nearly enough. Oh, and all their stagger bars reset. That makes sense. Thinking maybe I hate CQC just because she does have the dodge afterwards. And it's coming for her no matter what, so... Those numbers are not great. Forceful gestures definitely a problem. Now die could work. Does Hod have now die? Hod does have now die. Oh, except that does... No, I'll have Bong Bong use it. Hod needs to clash with somebody else. How do people play with all the arrows showing? It clutters the screen quite a bit because if I don't play with the arrows showing, I don't know what the heck is going on. That is how. I do want to use now die. I'm not sure if using on him is the best move. At the same time though, let's see, it'll be 3 to 8, 4 to 7 versus 5 to 8, 3 to 7. You know what? We're actually going to use now die against this guy. And then taste this chain against him. Do not clash with chain. Excuse me. No. Okay. Die. And then chain. There we go. And she'll just have to eat the automated movement, unfortunately. Not great, but I think okay, she also was a bleed build. I'm thinking probably head to head. I don't think head to head would do enough. I wish I could use Sharpened Blade and head-to-head. I might just go straight for Krackodon so she doesn't take a ton of damage. Even then, she's also taking a creek from that guy, so not a lot I can do about this. And then rules of the back streets. Okay, Bong Bong, you do not have a 0 cost, so okay. Everybody has attacked. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh my gosh, please. Well, this is going poorly. They're at least taking damage this time, but my goodness. Okay, axe. Ooh, but look at the day. Look at the day, my beloved. Yeah. Look at the day. Bong Bong or Bloodhod. Or gun. Honestly, it'd be good on anybody. I don't really have anybody in this team who's like the best person to put stuff on. I think I'll go with Aerith, since she doesn't have as much defense, I guess. Well, no. No, I think I should put it on one of the bleeders, just so that I can stack buffs. Wind out, give it to the patron. Yeah. Bong Bong. Okay. I mean, definitely nothing wrong with going with Hod. Oh no, he's got 3. That is very problematic. You just give all your no thanks to the patron? Well, I don't want to always do that because it's not always the best pick. It does make things simpler, I will give you that. Oh man, she's definitely gonna get staggered if I'm not careful this turn. Oh, that big guy's such a problem. Started the scene, gain 1 strength and 1 endurance. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. That's cool. That's fun. I have a hard time seeing us winning this. Yeah. Okay, sharpen blade. Okay, if we do that, then maybe head-to-head would do a little better. I still do not love her chances against this. Sharpen blade, I'll have to attack something else. Unless she clashes, but... yeah, no. She's gonna have to attack something faster. Okay, and then this one. Alright, let's go with indiscriminate. Yeah. I'm not sensing any of these going well. Oh man. Could definitely do head-to-head. It's got decent chance. I really want that big guy to die. Oh wait, I do have now die. I probably should have used that. Well, would head-to-head be better? Maybe I should keep now die for when that gets turned on her. I just want to avoid doing too many one-sided. Though it could work. Actually, it could work in this case. Just because it is going to start with a block. But that block does not have good chances of succeeding. Alright, we'll just go for the one in the corner. I do need him to die. Yeah, we could do another Here's My Chance. But against who? Or Flash is set up against this guy, get another page draw. I'm thinking just as much damage as possible. And hopefully it won't be dodging too many. I can only hope. I want the ones that are already slightly damaged to just die. Okay. Anger. Well, that went terribly. And I keep hitting the mic. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. Guys, please. Wow, that was awful. Oh my gosh. Well, Bella's dead. And none of the enemies even got staggered. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. And Forceful Gesture is bad. Yeah. This is bad. I'm very annoyed that that guy survived with one stagger damage. Or one stagger point left. This guy's at 3. Ugh. As sad as it is, I don't think I actually want to clash with that guy. Because I don't want him to get even more power. Unfortunately, that means just eating the hit. Yeah, no. None of this is gonna work out well. Gosh, this big guy hits so freaking hard. I'm not even sure which card to try and block. Probably Repressed Flesh. I don't like that the defensive one is right where my defensive die actually are. Kills me. I really hope we can actually get through this repression. I am very worried about the other teams not being built enough though, and that they will just get absolutely slaughtered. I can only hope that she survives Forceful Gesture. Right, all three of us are attacking this one die. Okay, I think I'll have to use this one then. And then use this one on Here's My Chance. And just hope that they don't die, frankly. Yeah. Aerith is not taking this well. Okay, come on, Hod. Bong bong, please. Ah, darn it. Okay, Hod got staggered. That's not great. Okay, big guy's down to 1 HP. 1 health. Aerith. Aerith, this is your chance. Single use. You have to get through. You have to kill him. Just go for bullseye. I believe in you. You can make it through. You can murder him before he does anything else. Actually, is bullseye even the best pick? No, another step actually might be the better one. I think it is, actually. Well... yeah, we'll go with not another step. I think it is the better choice. Just because it is 2 opportunities to win. And then she does get a little bit of defense for the other attacks that are definitely coming. But she is going to die. It is guaranteed. Bong Bong, if you can survive this, I would be extremely happy. I don't think you're gonna survive this. Yeah. She's gonna get staggered so fast. She is gonna get staggered though. Well, at least if I do this, there's a chance that she'll live and won't get staggered, but it's not high. I'll wait for anger anyway, even though it won't matter. Okay. Okay, thank you, Bong Bong. Oh my gosh, Bong Bong, you lived. Twice as much bleed. Yes, please. I don't think I staggered anybody this turn, so bleed. Jeez, Aerith, you're getting a little salty there. It's all your fault. Damn you all. If only you actually oppressed the enemies, this wouldn't have. Thank goodness it wasn't me. I'm fine as long as I'm not the victim. I don't want to end up like that. I'm so sorry, Bong Bong. Okay, we've got a 4 here. Bong Bong, can you do anything about that? Like with a now die? Can you make it stop moving? I'd appreciate that. Is it worth using it on that one? Probably just so she gets another turn. At the same time, she could do more damage to the other one. But only if she survives. Like using a flank attack on this guy, except the automated movement is making that a little bit trickier. Three to 8. Ah, man. I guess we could go up against the one that's doing Creek. Well, let's see what Hod can do. The answer is not much. What's the 5 doing? Automated movement, and that's against the back die. Well, Hod, if you can make that work, that would be fantastic. I know she's gonna die. That's the problem. And she would definitely lose that clash. Okay, Bong Bong. Do however much damage as you think you can do. But I'm also under no illusions that she'll survive long enough to actually do the damage. Yeah. Waiting for murder face. There we go. Okay. Okay, one of them's dead. Oh my gosh. Hod. Ow, yeah. Oh, Bong Bong, thank you. Okay, staggered. It's not gonna happen. Enemies lose 1 power and clash against the librarian. Please. I tried so hard, and yet why does it always have to end like this? Okay. Creek versus now die. And then flash a sun up and flank attack because yeah. Alright, Bong Bong, I'm counting on you! Bong Bong, Bong Bong! Darn. Darn it! It's okay, we have one more floor. They only have to deal with one puppet. A single puppet. Oh, man. Oof, Evangeline has no cards. Oh wait, I met Evangeline twice. I just realized that. None of these builds are good. Okay, we have Bullseye. I am hoping that Bullseye alone can deal with this guy. Oh, man. Because, yeah. I'm so sorry, Everett. You're just getting thrown in here. You don't even have 8 pages. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. All right, just dogpile. Just the heaviest hitting ones I have. Other than that, I do not care. Could just press space. No. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Okay, now I'm gonna do that. After I make sure that... Who should I actually have do the clash? Let Beyond the Shadow. Well, actually, no. I'll have Haon take the hit. P then space? Why, what does P do? Do I want to know? Doesn't seem to do anything at this point, so... Perish. Automatically fills out your dice, huh? Maybe I could have done that, but... Is it random? Or is it just what the AI would have done? Oh my gosh, my poor people. Well, we got a lot of books of puppets. It's random. Yeah, no. It might be good for finishing fights, but nah.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
Those puppets were conscious somehow, right?
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고.
They appeared so. We could resolve books from them too.
자신의 의지는 멀쩡했지만 인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을 움직이는 것 같았어.
Although they didn't have control over their bodies, they still seemed to carry minds of their own.
그들은 온전한 감각과 감정을 느끼며 그 모습을 봐야 했고.
And they had to witness their own bodies being tugged along by strings while their senses and feelings were intact. Bap.
그렇다면
Does that mean...
맞아. 인형사도 뒤틀림이야.
Yes, the puppeteer is a distortion.
인형들은 그 부산물이고
And those puppets were its byproducts.
자신의 하위 개체를 만드는 환상체도 많이 봤으니 납득할 수 있는 현상이야.
I've seen several abnormalities that could create underlings for themselves, so I can understand this to be a similar case.
쎄 빠지게 돈 벌고 인형 취급당하는 꼴이라니.
Poor folks, working their butts off only to be treated like dolls. Too bad you couldn't end it in an epic 1v1. Yeah, I was really hoping Bong Bong would pull through there, but alas, 'twas not to be.
난 인형들의 마음을 잘 알겠던걸.
I could understand their feelings well.
나도 같은 처지였으니까.
After all, I used to be a puppet myself.
저 인형들한테도 자유를 줄 수 있어?
Can those puppets be freed though?
인형사를 죽이면 인형실은 풀리겠지만 남은 건 누더기 인형뿐이겠지.
Killing the puppeteer may free them from the attached strings, but they would remain ragged dolls.
그 모습대로 살고 싶긴 할지 모르겠는걸.
I must wonder if they'd still want to live in that form.
그렇군. 역시 쉽게 복원할 수 있을 리 없겠지.
Fair enough. Knew it couldn't be that simple. Although, if Warp Corp's actual singularity is returning people to how they were before, couldn't they theoretically get back on the train at that point and wait it out? I mean, of course, the puppeteer's still on the train, so, you know, wouldn't really work. Although, if they didn't actually head back now, the train would have stopped by now because it would have been past 10 seconds. That's actually kind of an issue with the other bit, because these guys, they all would have shown up together if the 10-second outside the train rule was still correct. The people from Lovetown would have showed up at the same time as the puppets. Or like, at most a second apart. But even then, like, that's really stretching for the time. Anyway. Alright! We did it! That was really painful! Oh my... Look how many books we got. 131,068 Book of Awaiting Puppets. Wanna do the Gin reception? Not tonight, that's for sure. Alright, we're just gonna do 10 of each of these. Should get everything. My goodness, that was not good. If you see a deck without repressed flesh from now on, you're gonna go insane. It is just so good. I'm gonna do next Lovetown, not tonight! I can guarantee you that much. Oh my gosh. I kind of love the preview on this one. I am ending the year without seeing it, that is correct. Yeah, I'll have to make a good blunt person now. We have cards. Forceful Gesture is also so good. Two fights in 5 hours seems about right. Exactly. You're starting to understand. All right, I do think I'm gonna call it here for today. I'm getting hungry. I need food. and more drink. So New Year's Eve, I am going to be doing a special stream that is going to be starting at 11:30. I'm trying to think of what it's called again. Standard UTC time. So that is 11:30 p.m., also known as 23:30 UTC. And then I'm going to be going until midnight, well, 12:30 a.m. PST. So that is going to be starting half an hour before New Year's for global UTC time, and then is going to be finishing about half an hour after midnight my time. So that is going to be my plan for New Year's, and I'll have to see exactly what time each of those will be. I will post those under the stream schedule on the Discord and on Twitter. So that is going to be happening. That is going to be a sort of retrospective stream going over what happened this year, how the first year streaming went for me. Obviously not full year. We'll probably do more of a full year in review retrospective when it's actually time for my streaming anniversary. But I believe that is in March, I want to say, so it's still a ways out. Anyway, I am planning on having Owl on stream as well with me, and we are probably gonna be having a cute puzzle just on the desk while I chat. So yeah, we're also probably gonna be playing some just silly little indie games I find. I'm not sure what else, but it should be fun. So if you guys do want to join for a very late night stream, I know it'll be too late for a lot of you to join, especially you guys over in Europe, but that's kind of why I want to start it a little earlier. Starting at 11:30 UTC is my plan, and then I'm going to do a little countdown at New Year's for UTC, EST, so Eastern North America time, and then also for PST or Pacific. Thanks for the stream. The fighting spirit will try to join New Year. Woo! Yeah, I'll post the times on the Discord and on Twitter so that you guys know a little better. But yeah, that's the plan. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it, and that is 2 days from now. Yeah, that is very short. It's really wrapping up. Let's see, who should I raid today? I hope you guys have had a good year so far. Let's see. I haven't raided Rito in a while, so I guess he'll be the last raid of the year. Yes, UTC is later than usual for the time that I start. However, it is already going to be an 8-hour stream for me. 9-hour stream, actually. So I don't really want to start earlier than that, especially because I will need extra time beforehand to get everything set up. So it is technically starting later than my usual time, but it is also going way later than my usual time. And I'm not going to do a 12-hour stream, so. Oh, looks like Rita's actually playing with some other people too. Perfect. All right. So we got that going. I didn't mean to unraid. Okay. Anyway, as always, here are the 2 raid messages. First one uses the whale cream emote. So that one is for subscribers, but if you are not a subscriber yet, or if you just wish to use the popcorn instead, that is the alternative. And with that, I think that's about it. I don't really have much else to say, so... Is there anything else? Just Happy New Year! Woo!